Alright, we will do. Trench won't take too long. We're basically all the way down. I mean, we're already at deep slate, so we don't got too much further to go. So I think I'm going to make the last of the other World Eater. So I can get that one running, I guess. I mean, might honestly go dig for a bit. I could build this World Eater, but I'll probably just finish the other one, then go dig for a bit. We'll see. How you doing, Sharky? Welcome in, my dude. Everybody else, hope we're all doing well. I think Max is able to get a lot of the lava, so I think we only have the few occasional one blocks that we'll probably have to deal with. Besides that, I think we're pretty smooth sailing from here, so it's just a little bit of babysitting. And then trenches are all done. Did we gather materials for this at all, or for the World Eater? Or do we gotta do that? I'm chilling there, Sharky. It's the weekend. You didn't? Okay. I can get them if you want to babysit or if you want to get the materials while I watch this. Either way works for me. Been feeling better, that's good, Bruce. Finish the end build makes you want to cry. So finishing every project that you work on is going to make you cry once it's done. Smile. Struggling with an AutoCrafter for what? You can watch the trencher? Okay. It's our last trencher for our trenches for the World Eater. That'll clear the area inside this big square. $528. Currently, I'm going to get materials for the World Eater. That, pop that on. Boom. How we doing, Cod? Welcome, dude. We got sheeps, and apparently me as a pink sheep. This is another side that we dug out. Probably don't know the shape, but that is a unique one that we're doing for this. I can kind of show you what we're putting in there. In a bit. You're designing your own one, EKC? This is the end build that Purse is working on. Got a bunch of cruisers and a lot of structures here. Oh, it's Maydays. You mean just like using the mass crafter? The shape looks familiar. It's a legacy thing, so if you played Minecraft early on, you might recognize it. If you didn't, It's a very low chance that you do. My frame's like dying. Mass crafters are pretty easy to use, honestly. I mean, I have used them a lot, but I have 6. I need... Let's grab 6 more. Will do, Purse. Thank you, homie. I love how that dude was asking so many questions and then dips out in like the first 2 minutes of stream. No, we probably won't be running the World Eater tonight. I highly doubt that's going to get done. Well, the other one will, but I'm not planning on running. I'll probably run it tomorrow while we're watching like F1 stuff. No, the end switch can stay on. I'll only be running the 272 one. So like that doesn't take many resources. I think before we mark the end build as complete, I want to move the switch finally to do that around the end portal, or like a gateway rather, so we can chunk load it. How you doing, Chili? Welcome, my dude. I want to craft a lot of minecarts right now. How many boxes those 5 shulkers of iron blocks or iron ingots make? Is that 1728? There's a few shulker boxes. Let's do one at a time and not lag the whole server out, yeah? The fuck is that chain or bar texture? I'm sure you could start it. I don't think that would be a problem with all purse. Wow, that's actually perfect. That perfectly filled that up. So 54, 59, 63 boxes of minecarts. I don't think it would upset anybody. Taco will probably pop in sometime during stream. You can ask him, if not, just ask him in the Discord. I feel like they won't really mind at all. You had a problem with the cycler? By throwing boxes, what do you mean? Yeah, you gotta do the lectern. Usually it's a lectern that's like single strength based that does the speed. I'm still not used to that. I gotta get used to not moving once I land. I'm so used to just jumping off the thing. Is the broken one still there? No. Okay, I'm just gonna look at it. It's not this one? Okay. If it's spit in boxes, well, it's supposed to spit empty boxes out first. Were the boxes empty or were they not? They were full, then somebody probably took the bone meal out of the dispenser or something. Because if this thing has nothing, it'll it'll kick the box out. It'll spit it there. Wait, you're saying that this dropper here was spitting? That can't, because it puts it into a hopper. And for that to be spit in, this thing has to be fully backed up. And then once this is on, this starts a clock. Essentially, like that can't be. The only spot it goes out is this dropper down here, because it's pointed down. They're supposed to land right here, or like on the edge. It must have been somebody must have messed with it or something, broke something that they shouldn't have. It's the only reason why that would stop functioning. What happened? Did you place this redstone block or no? It's like on this side? Okay. Which way is it gotta go? This way? Okay. So I believe, of course, there's no fucking stone. There we go. I believe I break this. I do that. Then I do that. Yeah. I just went to Quantum because I know exactly where it's archived, so it's really easy. It's just remembering which way you have to break the sticky piston or which way you don't, and you just update the thing. But we chilling. There goes Purse to her corner. You doing, Marlon? Isn't it crazy that once we have these two done, we'll be at 106. I kind of like my overworld one. Obviously, night, nothing special. The day's not really that special, but that end one did look pretty cool. I don't know about the overworld though. I didn't really look too deep into that one. I have it in my history. Let me pull it up. Yeah, the daytime didn't look too eventful. The night one was kind of cool with the white sky. But it lags you in the overworld. That's kind of weird for a sky resource pack to do that. I guess they're resource packs. I could just swap between them. Just 8 and you're still hungry. What, the one I have right now, Merlin? There's Taco. I knew they would show up. How you doing, my dude? Realistic Sky? Yeah, that's the one I have. I've never seen it always show the night below Y0. Obviously now it is, but it's midnight, so I can just check again once it does not be night anymore. I told you they would be cool with that. Did I do a screenshot for Goat? Oh, I did. I gotta do a screenshot for this one once the trenches are done. And this section has like 10 layers left, and there's another one above it. Yeah. That's all there is. The recyclers left. I did it just because it would be too many materials for one cycler without otherwise, even with the large one. I could make a large one, but I feel like at that point you're just cycling boxes more than you're actually building. Damn. DJ, that's how we're gonna start today's gonna go. Well, there's still the one in the back. You're not forgetting about that one, right? It's the one you're doing right now. Uh, the the oh, you're doing that one now. That's what I meant. I consider that the back, so it's behind the portal. Well, yeah, this would be here from this subregion for the ship, the Venator, rather. I think I know where the end rod is, though. Hold on. May not be inside the trench while that's going. Oh, you did? Okay. This is how you can easily find stuff, though, first. So you see how I can see there's an extra thing right there. But if I was over here, I wouldn't see it. Like some missing stuff there. Hold right control, or you should have control and it'll highlight this stuff. Even through blocks. Yeah, the past don't gotta worry about schematic verifying everything. It's another end rod there, but Topoka City, it's getting very close to being done. Kool-Aid. Like extremely close. Just the bottom of that, and then the top, and then this little small little area here. Yeah, it was kind of worked on for like, the first few weeks whenever that was first planned out and all the materials were gathered. It's kind of been on the back burner for a while, but the past couple of weeks, some people have picked it back up and it's basically done. The last thing I want to do now that we can chunk load the end via the gateways, I want to move the mob switch so I don't need to have a player standing there 24/7 to load the mob switch. I want to move this somewhere else, and I think the shulker farm still works, so I can just like clear out the area over here and then just use this as my gateway for a chunk loader. But yeah, it's the main end island. Everything fully gone. Even the obsidian pillars. It was been fully voided for like 4 years. We never did anything with it. I might do something in the center. I don't know. Because not having the gateways with like a path or something connected to kind of feels weird now that we have a full build. I just don't know what would look nice, but also not interfere with the decoration. That's kind of where I'm struggling at. No ocean? No, this is all the way at Y0. I couldn't if I wanted to. And the ocean version of that is like, I think it's like 40 million blocks, 37 million blocks compared to the 3.6 without. So it's like 30 million blocks for that water. I'm good. I don't even know if Kool-Aid's actually in the Discord. Printers are cool, but this is different. 100%. It's nice to do something different. Especially with that, because you can't really do a perimeter decoration for that. First, I know what you're gonna do. There it is. I appreciate you gifting Kool-Aid a sub there, Purse. Calling you out on everything. Yep. That's Purse for you. But this trench is done. So we got all the trenches for this perimeter done, which is the diorite andesite in a granite farm, or we call it DAG for short. So then this board eater can be built. I'm gonna go finish off the other one for the goat horn perimeter. That only needs about half the world eater. Won't run that one, but we'll get it all built and ready to go, as those trenches were the ones we started earlier in the week. But now that's the next one all cleared out. All right. I did, yeah. I saw that you posted that there. Direction. I gotta do a after the prepper is completed, I'll do a transmitter. We have the end portal here for now, at least. We broke the laptop charger. That's not good. The wire is something. Is a goat right next to that? Did I just like? Well, not really right next to it, but it's like it's not far away from that. Or no, that's the other direction. Never mind. Goats north to west. Dag is northeast. Did I do a powder snow here? I still gotta find out. I did. Alright. Was it moved? It's fine if it's lower. It doesn't really matter. I forgot pumpkins, Max. I just got over here and I realized that I didn't get them for that one. So yeah, we'll build up this half of the world eater, since this one already has the other side built. And then we'll probably dig for the rest of the stream. Isn't it Never Tell Nonstop? I don't think I've heard of Blind Love or any other songs before. It's just so annoying not being able to see the damn stuff through the slime blocks now. So stupid. Yesterday you discovered them? Gotcha. No, it's all good, bro. It's kind of hard to explain if you never, like, experienced it the other way before. Do I not need this stone? Or not? Yeah, it's definitely a little bit more chill. It's actually been a while. I'm not used. Not like that. I don't have my rhythm down anymore. Because like half the time we would make a perimeter, like someone already built a roadie by the time I get back, and like I have the time to do it. Out of practice. The whole deck was built. True. I was gonna start earlier for stream, but then I realized I should probably record a couple of clips before like the whole project is like super already far in, and yeah, and Deco's gonna have quite the jump cut. Yeah, of course. The last clip is when the first Venator I was working on only has the first of 5 subregions built. That was like 4 or 5 months ago. I think it was 4 months. Four months ago. Ruining the clips. It's just I didn't expect so much to get done in such a little amount of time that I was like, oh, you guys are working over there. You know, I got some time so I can do a clip. And then like a week passed and I was like, oh. It's kind of why I also want to do, like, move in the end switch as well. To do some more things to make up for not having that much progress in there. I think I might have a time lapse of something. Okay, I do have a time lapse of something, which is good. How you doing, Norm? Welcome, Limited. Okay, so I do have a time lapse of me finishing off the Venator, so it'll go from that, and then I'll have the time lapse of that. But yeah, this is what it looked like. What was the time of this? 4-1. So, just it's been a little bit. But we also really didn't work on that a lot. So at least it won't be too drastic. It'll still be kind of drastic because there was like nothing of the buildings was done. But what about you promising after graduation to work on that? As well as Taco saying, sorry, not sorry. I saw him right before I left. Don't get me wrong, I ain't complaining. There's a lot of progress done on that. Yeah, don't place those ones. Yeah, I think if you didn't have the problems with the dig sort for whatever reason, I think you would probably be over there than doing the end build. I still don't get how 10 minecarts constantly being broken and dispensed again is like destroying your PC. I mean, the only thing I can really think of is just to make a new instance, but I highly doubt that's going to do anything. That's the first thing, Merlin. I don't know what the issue is because it's fine everywhere else. And it was fine without the dig sort when there was like thousands of entities on the ground. Her PC was fine. But whenever there's 10 minecarts, I mean, apparently the thing just dies. No worries at all, Max. We can build that one this weekend, my dude. Enjoy the rest, my dude. Ooh. We can actually build that one while this is probably running too, which is probably the best case scenario in a sense. So we're not like wasting time. Not just sitting around here or whatever. I mean, I can give you my mod pack, I guess, and see if it does anything different. Or it's all the observers, but like that's not even that many observers that are just constantly flashing. Can you actually see us over there, Purse? I want to test something. Is your frames fine now? Oh, Kool-Aid did join. I gave Kool-Aid Super Pleb as well. Drop and go back up. Yeah, so it's not the dig sword itself. There's something else. Yeah, I don't know. Never heard them go down and then back up. That makes no sense to me at all. just by doing nothing. I'm so lost. And it being there only, yeah, I don't. Buy the geode? I mean, there is another trial chamber, but I can't see 2 trial chambers being generated. Destroy your frames. There is a lush cave on that side as well. There's a jungle, but maybe it's the vines. I guess you have some sort of resource pack with that. Can you try staying in this corner and like not load in anything? So if it's not that, then I'm totally lost. But I remember jungles and shit being terrible for some people's frames with all the vines. And then you have the lush cave underneath it. Even more vines. I don't remember seeing Abra join. Also, it was a while ago. Can you do like /user Abra? Is that a thing in Discord, or do I actually find them? No, I can. Oh, they joined 24 days ago and I didn't notice that. Oop. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Alright, back to Word Eater. Yeah, I really don't know what it is then. Alright, burst. Yeah, we can maybe try getting rid of like some resource packs things or something. resource packs, mods, reinstall and get a new instance tomorrow if you want. It honestly might be, consider if you have like a bunch of 3D textures. I always had a lot of problems with FPS a long time ago. Yeah, I remember Vines being pretty bad on FPS. If you don't have a good, like a decent PC. You doing, Euros? Is this Tiesto? Oh, back building a World Eater, my dude. Haven't done this in a while. I'm so out of practice. Yeah, hopefully we can get something working. It honestly might be the 3D textures. I know there's like a 3D Vine thing or something. That probably does tank the frames and stuff. I just avoid the 3D stuff if possible. They look good, but some of the stuff is just too demanding. Shaders on ultra quality, yeah, that'll do some great work there. Shaders have their own settings, you know? And some of them you can't even turn the fog off, even if you do. Yeah, the FPS stuff was happening before the sky was changed. There's different settings for foliage. Oh, like the weather and like the leaves and whatnot. Entity shadow is going to be a thing. It's also like a laptop's like that's also the harder thing because I don't have the variables that you have there either. You didn't, Takeshi? Yeah, I would just start with vanilla tweaks and just like remove 3D textures or animations or stuff like that. And if that helps, then that's good. If not, totally lost. Yeah, we vibing. We finished the last trench earlier. And now I am finishing the World Eater for the other one we started in the earlier the week. Then I'll probably do a little bit of manual mining at the very end of stream. We'll work on the other World Eater this weekend, probably while this one's running. This one is goat horn. The 528 one that we were doing the past couple of days for the trenches is for DAG, which is a diorite andesite and granite farm. Where we'll build Purse's decoration. Goat Horde farm, yeah, the Fallen Blocks one that was just basically released. And I guess we could do a like it's just there's like a breeder one that we can use for like a lot of animals that we could also do like a giant passive breeding animal farm or something. I don't know. I wouldn't want to do one for each one individually because that's just so much effort. No, this is one of the few Fallen Blocks farms that's not an 8x8. I did do a full perimeter for the 8x8 cake farm, though. Mainly because I didn't want to design my own cake crafter, because that just seems annoying as hell. Well, there's that. You can skip past, like, the first, like, 3-4 minutes, because it's a lot. I mean, their intros are nice, but that one was just too damn long, man. You going to uni on Tuesday to grab the stuff that you need to? Yeah, on a Monday is just wild to do that. Like, nah. Between 4 and 6. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not making the large one, to say the least. There's a mini variant thing, fuck. Do the large one. Yes, the 3,700 or whatever the goat horn amount is per hour. Just for there only to be 5 different variants or some shit, right? There's not a lot of them. I don't think. And so last time I used a goat horn, when they were first released. I think Max used one like a couple days or like yesterday. When they found it in the pillager outpost, but yeah, you threw it in your inventory. It caught me so off guard. I was like, what the fuck was that? Oh, it's a goat horn. But they're so useful, man. You know, they have such a great use of just absolutely nothing. He did. Oh, you didn't even notice it at first? You just logged on the next day, you open your inventory, and you see a goat horn. You're just like, huh? Where'd that come from? The copper ones? There were copper goat horns? Or is that a yoke? There actually were? What the? Mojang not making everything about copper? Fucking impossible. There were the snapshots and the cooler sounds. I mean, you can't spam them, so it's kind of annoying. Dickheads added a cooldown to it. Why can't I spam ender pearls? Like, bro. Give me back free or other Minecraft when I can spam fucking ender pearls. Why don't you like me, huh? They have durability. Could you imagine? one-time use, yeah, then that'd actually be a reason for them to need to be farmed. Rather than set up a little temporary thing and then just, never needing that again. Aren't logical? Oh, you mean like making Cinnabar not renewable? We're gonna add this cool new red block. Guess what? It ain't fucking renewable. Oh, but the other block is, though. Make them spawn raids. They added the bottles for that, so it's kind of the same thing there. It could have been cool if it like actually did something. Like gave you like a temporary buff or something. Like a potion effect or whatever. Yeah, no, you can't farm Cinnabar. Only the sulfur, and the sulfur is basically just dripstone farms. But I don't think you need the water on top of sulfur for it to grow. It just needs to be on a sulfur block. It's like dripstone without the water on top, basically. But it grows the same, just not as far, I think. So I would assume it would probably work in the dripstone duper if you don't want to actually make a farm for it. It is a nice red for sure. The texture I feel like is a bit difficult to work with. But yeah, the color is definitely decent. The couches. The couch is just, I love when people call this, I said it before, but people call it like placing a bunch of couches in a line, horizontally or vertically, and they just right click on them. They're like, new tech discovered. It's like, brother, that's been here forever since minecarts. It's just less annoying to build nowadays. Yeah, I want a green wood. I want a purple wood. Purple wood would be easy to add it in the end. Green wood, I don't know. A wood, a dyeable wood, that could be interesting. That would be an easy way to what's it called? To get a lot of the stuff. Like all the colors, cover all the colors of wood at the same time. And they don't even need to add new trees. How you doing, Savage? Welcome in, my dude. Appreciate the raid. Hope stream went well. What did we get up to? Currently working on a world eater here, which we're close to finishing, but will not be running today. I'll be going to work on a manual mining project after this for the rest of the stream. But this will be permitter 105, I think, by the time it's cleared out. So we slowly get in there. Building a library. Gotcha, gotcha. You already have all the villager trades, or this is like just you're getting it at the same time? I don't miss getting all of the villager trades for my haul, that's for sure. I feel like I don't have a choice in this matter anymore, Takeshi. Because Key's also here now. All that dude does is just mine blocks. But it's also nice to just have one always in the background. Because sometimes you like to just turn your brain off fully and just mine a bunch of blocks. I kind of forgot about the Mine Wave Road Eater, Xeno. I already positioned this one, so I'm not. And we already made the trenches for the other one. So I probably won't do that this time. But I have used it once, and it was better to build, I would say. No inventory month, yeah. It's just nice to just like not have to fully focus on something with like decoration or redstone stuff and all that fun stuff. Yeah, they're already at 1.8 million, almost 2 million in like a week. The stairs are purple, yeah, but the stairs don't really do anything. And it's also wool texture, so it's like wool textures doesn't really go with a lot of other things besides wool. I can verify for you. Hold on. Uh, 718. Less than a week. Brother, I don't know. Yeah, seeing the leaderboard being a mill entry now is kind of nice. It never used to be like that. W, we done. Yeah, the Purse getting 3.6 in a month is insane. Like, them You people are like the only reason why Geode's done. There would have been so much more with that. Imagine doing that all by yourself. Nah, I couldn't really think about somebody that would actually do that. W. You would have hit 30 million? Yeah, you would have hit 30. I would 30. I would have hit 20. I mean, considering they have 7 mil between them, it would have been pretty much that. Alright, that project's good to go. I mean, it wasn't fully Takeshi's uh, idea to do that. They kind of got dragged into it by Calm agreeing to it in a way. Imagine building up permit decoration in one day. Nah. Sometimes, but sometimes I just make the portal on terrain and then I just move it up once we start making the run of the world eater. Most of the time, we literally just do like a shulker monster on the ground for everything once we're doing the trenches and whatnot. But I guess I could design something to just make it every time we go there that has everything, but like, I really can't be asked. Using stone for walls? Fuck you, DJ. I ain't listen to that song. Every idea seems fun when it's in your head. And then when you start doing it, you're like, oh, I royally fucked up here. It was waiting for Superman purse. Sandstone or dirt. It's pretty standard. Lessons learned. Alright, so when's the next one? You're gonna copy us for the bat switch one, yeah? We're gonna make a 200,000 block per layer dig instead, or 250,000 block, I think it is. What is it again? 282K, and it's 1,000 blocks wide at the longest point, and it's 8 by 8x4 map art. That seems reasonable, yeah? Did I take a screenshot of... Did not. Yeah. I still hate this as a circle. Like, why? Who thought about this shit? Make it a fucking square, you dickheads. Revert it back to a square. Like, nobody likes a circle render. Built and verified. Type, that would be great. Trench is done. You're in sync. Mats are there. And can be worked on. Bop, we're going to Brisedo, and we got Rihanna playing. Please. Brisedo. 8x4. That's a little small one. Nothing too crazy. That would probably give you anxiety every time, Takashi, the powdered snow thing. The note block was in tune? Really? I didn't notice it. Looking straight down. Tool switch. Are we going to do this today? All right. Gotta relog. Above. The axe is fine. I think I have an extra one than I normally do. Yeah, okay. It doesn't like slot 6 for some reason. Even though it swaps to it. It's on the ignored list. And it still swaps to it. Same with this one. It's on the ignored list. Oh, wait, no. Okay, let me get rid of 6. Let me check. But if it's ignored, why does it swap to it? That's what I don't understand. Like, you ignore it, but then you don't ignore it. Like, make up your mind. I didn't grab the other pick. Wait, no, I did. Now I don't have gravel to swap to. Okay, yeah, so it'll swap to the slot, but it doesn't ignore it. I'm still confused. Whatever. 110 watts, I appreciate you, okay? I don't know how Purse's ISP will ever get it together. Doesn't sound realistic. Internet service provider. Dog is stuck. He didn't move Scooby? Damn, man. Trapped him in a wall. I've only watched the highlights. F1 TV has been so bad on data for me. I can't watch it unless I'm home. Oh, we hit 76 million today, too. They're P19. They're upgraded a lot. I can watch Netflix and YouTube perfectly fine. Twitch struggles a lot. Most of the time. I don't know. I'm a Stroll hater, but I don't think that one was on him. It looks like a full-on suspension failure. Much as I would love to blame him, for that one I can't. The rookies in FP1. It's interesting sometimes when they try to go too far and then they break the car. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Yeah, the Raisin Bulls have been doing pretty decent. It still was kind of fucked that they got rid of them in 2 races, but I don't know, man. I'm not really a Red Bull person. It's just I'm just there for Max. Wherever Max goes, I go. The Merc didn't look that good. I mean, a lot of cars were struggling out of the last, few turns, but oh yeah, it was called up into FP2. I forget where he been to. I mean, it is a drastic difference compared to the last 2 races, for sure. Oh yeah, it was the last 2 turns. It was actually the last turn. But the red flag may have also made Kimmy not able to improve before the end of the session, so I don't remember how long it took. I didn't watch the full thing, only watched the highlights. Yeah, I think I remember it. It's been a while, but it has been said it might rain. Oh, were you able to change the title at all, Purse? Wasn't it pit lane to podium? I think it was pit lane to P3, I think. Or was that Brazil? Because I know Brazil was P17 to P1, as well as I think it was pit lane to P3. I forget the Hungary one. You changed it already? Thank you, man. Yeah, Alpine was Brazil, 2025, 24. That was the Stroll masterclass on that one. I want to rewatch that race. like, in full. I don't think I've ever been... I, like, enjoyed a race as much as that one ever since. Yeah, he bended in the wall in the formation lap. And he could have easily gotten out because he was reversing. He reversed a little bit to be able to turn the car to the left, and then just drove straight into the gravel. Like, that had to have been on purpose. Like, there's just no way it wasn't. And that was Super Sunday, too. So, because it was absolutely pissing on Saturday, they didn't do quali because they couldn't get the cars on the track. So, they moved the race up. Or they, moved the race a little bit around. And then had quali at, like, I want to say it was like 7 o'clock in the morning or some shit, or even earlier for me. So they could get the race within like 2 hours or whatever regulation wise they need to do after quali. So it was a jam-packed Sunday for sure. Brother, I was so stressed the last few laps on that one. It would have to be on F1 TV unless there's a full race replay somewhere, which I highly doubt, but F1 TV, you can go back and watch any of the past races in full. Thanks, Apple. Yep. Oh, that's where this comes from. Where I made a... Fuck, I made a meme. Oh wait, no, that was the... I made one for a different one. It's where the Think Different meme came from. After the second safety car restart, where Lando was, dropping back. And as Max is overtaken Ocon for P1 into T1, Norris just completely drives off the fucking track. And then the Vegas one, he does the same thing just at the start of the race. And then Max takes the lead and ends up winning the race. And that's why I made the other Think Different one, but that was all from Brazil when it was fully done. Yeah, Lando in the rain was something for sure. I just love his radio the whole time. During that race, he's like, "Where's Max? Lando, don't worry about that." Another update comes around, "Where's Max? Lando?" And Lando is like, or Max is, he gets the message next, and Max is like P6. He's like, "Fuck, you know." damn boogeyman. Yeah, the totem. You got a problem? Change your fucking car. No, you change the car. We're gonna check and say the car is fucked. I have it printed out. It's gonna be weird not having a winner in the DTS. It was the one that brought the drama. I mean, it wasn't always great drama, but it was a character. Well, I can tell you what one of the episodes this year is going to be is it's going to be about Hamilton winning his first race in Ferrari. That's guaranteed with that finally happening. I don't know what the rest of them will be at the moment. Probably focus on Kimi and George with the World Championship, but that kind of is to be determined how that'll pan out based off who ends up winning the championship, obviously. They might have to for pretty obvious reasons, yeah. To not have the races in there. No, DTS, Drive to Survive. Well, yeah, they always portrayed Red Bull as the antagonist every time. But yeah, one of the episodes in Drive to Survive will be Hamilton winning his first race with Ferrari. And probably both of it's going to be focused on Kimi and Russell, the championship battle. But the other filler episodes, I don't know. Nothing really stand out this year so far. Unless somehow Hamilton ends up winning the championship, which would just be the most unreal thing ever. It's possible. Then again, it's also Ferrari, so we'll never know. Feed into the max to Merc. I guess if he does end up signing somewhere else, they'll probably do an episode about that. Like they kind of did with signs for between Alpine, Williams, and Audi. Yeah, I don't think he's confirmed anything yet, and I don't see him sticking around if the car is going to continue the way it is. Well, denied or didn't say anything, like no comment on it. Because the last time I saw him speak, it was just something to talk about. That's all I always said, was something to talk about. F1's Insta. I really don't trust that, to be honest. Unless it comes directly from him or the team, I don't trust that. Or if it's from one of them, it needs to be from both of them for me to like actually believe it. Like normally when they do announce stuff with teams, it's the team itself puts out a post and the same time F1 puts out a post. Then you know it's real. Well, you should know it's real at that point. The same thing about, I know most people probably don't know, but somehow Philadelphia signed LeBron James today. I don't fucking know how that happened, but we're somehow getting arguably the best basketball player in the league. Yeah, that caught me so off guard. I don't really pay attention, but like when you hear like that happening, and the fact that we secured him for $8 million on a 2-year deal, I was like, huh? What that mean? This can't be. So I kind of have some respect for him for not only caring about the money at this point, because he could have easily gotten a fuckload more than that. I think he's just in it to try to win another, I guess, championship or whatever it is in basketball. I don't remember. Which I can respect. Yeah, that's the one I saw. Purse. He says nothing about it. It's Max. He won't say anything until it's fully confirmed. Whether he signs his contract again with Red Bull or he signs it with somebody else. He will never say that he's looking elsewhere. Unless Red Bull drops him, which, you know, that's never going to happen. So. It's not like the signs incident where Ferrari fully dropped him and he was like, well, I gotta look elsewhere, otherwise I'm out of a job. Oh yeah, there's definitely, obviously, super generational wealth between that. Because his son also is in the NBA too, so like, they're chilling. They ain't about money anymore. They got deals. They got probably all the brand deals you could possibly imagine. Like, money ain't a problem. Brother just wants to win more championships. Yeah, it was really fucked them dropping signs, but you knew they were never gonna get rid of Leclerc. It was never gonna happen. But Signs had like an unreal season for them. Right about what? Oh, Ferrari not dropping Leclerc? I'm confused. I said, you know that Ferrari would never drop Leclerc, so they only ever had the option of dropping Sainz, even though with the season he had. This is for 2024 first, when Ferrari dropped Sainz. And Sainz had to go to Williams. Or sorry, Williams. Golfing guy, appreciate the follow, my dude. Welcome in. Did you watch that video, Purse, that I sent you? Yeah, 24 was. But I swear Hamilton won the sprint last year. No? Yeah, so it was the end of 24 season is what I meant. Oh yeah. I still miss Daniel, but Daniel was like the best person ever. I missed only some stacks apparently. The honey badger, yeah. I think he was at one of the races somewhat recently or something. I don't remember, but the Axiom what? No, not the Axiom video, the guess the video I sent you. Guess the F1 driver. Yes. I like that one. Just because of the people they had. Honestly, number 2 sounded like Ollie for me. So I was convinced it was him, but then obviously with when it portrayed out, it wasn't. Number 2 just sounded exactly like Ollie. Like it was too damn similar. George's doll, yeah, George's also not sound like Ollie at all. The Carlos impersonation was the funniest thing, though. Do you know what I'm talking about, Takeshi? I mean, I kind of spoiled most of it. If you haven't watched it. Oh, you do? Okay. Try for Williams. What race was it when he overtook the safety car and that he wasn't supposed to? Because that's the race they were talking about. That was right before the filming. And he finished 9th, but he dropped back to like 12th afterwards. Was that? It wasn't Silverstone, was it? I think it might have been. I would have thought so. Because he overtook when he shouldn't have. Because that's what they were talking about when he overtook. Yeah, I thought it was Silverstone. It makes sense because the Sidemen are UK based, so filming wise, it honestly makes more sense for it to be there because Lando's also from the UK, obviously. But I'm surprised they were able to fit it in with the back-to-back races. Well, they filmed on Monday because he said yesterday when he said. So I think it was like a Monday. I think so it was like basically right after. But yeah, you normally hate to guess the videos, but that was actually a good one just because of the impersonators and everything. They make or break that video. And Carlos definitely carried that. I need my parry dig wall helper, dude. Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if he did or not. It was a pretty long one. Well, yeah, a song's kind of different though, because they're not super long. And you can do other stuff while listening to a song. Don't think I'm gonna hit 19 million today. 110,000. It's possible in the time frame I have. Yeah, I would try. How you doing, Patrick? It's a fuck ass song, man. Do you like the trenches more, Takeshi, if you're still here, or would you prefer like the beacon holes? I'm still debating if I want to do trenches for the next one. Yeah. You think you would like having to go to a beacon to drop it? Or would you like the big trenches that you've done in the middle? I've never done the trenches, so I'll probably give that a try next time. I've always done the beacon holes. Yeah, it's more accessible for sure. I would give it a few minutes first before you say anything, so you don't do anything, you don't jinx it. Yeah, I can't imagine playing the game without smooth font. It looks so terrible. We'll do a dig sort, yeah, but I probably won't make the stone and deep slate storage. It'll just be the stack separator. It'll be a mini one. Talk to Com about doing it this way. You didn't feel like you like it. It's interesting. I mean, I'm always used to it because I've done it for so long like this, but I'll give the trench a shot. I wouldn't do the outside, I would only do the middle. So like for this one, I would have just done one like here, all the way down. And probably just one like here. And that should cover like a lot of spots. Oh, takes longer to set up? In a way, yeah. Still, I mean, it must be the vines at that point then. Can't really do anything about vines, unfortunately. Two rows, then drop. Yeah, that's fair enough. Have you seen? Oh, you have access to the project channels now. Kind of forget that you can see the shape we're doing for the cobweb one. I believe Purse has the vanilla launcher. That's what I use. I just can't be bothered to learn anything else. Prism. Yeah, I don't know. I don't switch versions like all the time, so like I don't really see a benefit to using a different launcher. Pandora, yeah, I mean, I've heard stuff for that. I just wouldn't really trust it when it's still in its very early stages of development. It was probably the 3D textures. I would just upload your pack and deselect them and then see if that still works. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet since the first initial alpha release thingy. Granted, I'm not really looking out for stuff, but... Oh, it might not support Mac stuff, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if, like, zip stuff is handled differently or a Mac or something. Yeah, it's gotta be a zip file that you upload. Well, they're in a zip file in your resource pack folder, aren't they? Hmm. Mine are all zip files. But yeah, I would assume you have to upload a zip file because it's compressed. And when you download it, it gives you a zip file, so it probably only handles zip files. Do you have anything else that changes textures of anything in the game? I mean, mine kinda does, but it's really only like tools, which you don't have a lot of, armor, which you don't have a lot of. The only thing it would be like ender pearls, but there's no endermen that are dying over here, so I don't know, I'm so lost with that. It's definitely then the jungle. Because the fact that it's over here, you're unloaded in the jungle. Having to stop for coal and copper ore veins is so nice, dude. That mountain looks so weird. I didn't. There's a pause because there's a little cave or something. I have to go around. I mean, you'll see that I didn't. I'm not. And I gotta drop items off, so. See you later, Taco. No, you're all good, Purse. Not gonna get that one done. No, there's still some left of that one. Even worse. A little bit. Got 12 layers left. I mean, it's still a lot of blocks, dude. I was just checking for Purse tomorrow. You don't really mind if she finishes that off, do you? You're not trying to, like, finish it yourself or anything, are you? She can send it. Gotcha. Yeah, if you want to, Purse. Definitely a lot smaller of a sub-region, the one you're doing. Send in at full speed. I don't doubt it. You said your eyes are done. And you join back. Smile. I mean, you were gone for a full week plus on vacation, Nikilian. I was never gonna just sit there. Probably go for like another half hour. And we'll see how this weekend unfolds. But probably a lot of it's going to be AFK and World Eater. So if I'm just doing that, I probably won't be streaming at all this weekend. I gotta get decoration. I gotta finish off the Stoneberry deco. I didn't, never did the floors. I want to do the floor right now. I'll finish these pickaxes. And I want to go see if I can get the floor tile actually done. Or go, yeah. So I can gather those materials soon as well. Yeah, it just depends. If I'm just AFK in a world eater, I don't want to just sit here and do that. Kind of, it's satisfying, but it's also kind of boring just to sit here without nothing to do. Watch a world eater the whole time. I'll run this last pickaxe to the ground, and we'll go swap over to that. So we got some tiles from Kittery that I want to retexture and fit to the walls. The wall should be fully done. That was all purse. I just gotta do the floor tile. Shit don't even fit on the text box. Actually it does, but like, damn. I have to appreciate the follow, buddy. Many trips done and gotten. Kinda nice. We ain't even close to being done all the trips done. Another emerald. It's a forest biome. Oh no, it's Cherry Grove. Oh yeah, that little small ass little Cherry Grove. Maybe one more inventory in this thing should be pretty much broken. Have a good night, Marlon. Appreciate you hanging out, my dude. Design this if we can. We're designing it. We're gonna just modify an existing pattern color palette. I didn't even think I downloaded the stone one personally. I like this so far. Ah, shit, what were carries? One's names, I don't remember. Oh, pink floor tile and green and purple Perry. Did I not download those ones either? Oh, I have them. I didn't drag it into my schematics folder. Oh, wow. Okay, so the glass is not needed. So it's 3 layers. Well, that song ended very quickly. That looks fun to build. Obviously, I would put this first layer with, like, something. So it's not, like, annoying as hell to do the first layer. The shape is really nice on that one, though. Full solid laying of purple wool on the bottom. So this one's 2. It's spawn proof, so it would make sense to use this one more for a mob farm. With the glass texture on the top. I would probably get rid of, if I even can, the extra purple wool, but let's go with this one. I don't know why I type stone. Because they're made of stone. Mostly. Finish the end region tomorrow. Gotcha. Yeah, they turned out really good. Need to download the goat farm. I hope this still fits. Probably also another reason we're going with the small one. What is it first? I don't have my thing up. We're just planning out the decoration real quick. Yeah, that's good. Thank you. Okay, yeah, we're good. Barely. But we're good. There's an Enderman in a minecart. Alright. My MSPT is 0.7. I think I have crashed. That's the small one. I have crashed. I clicked end task. Are you gonna end the fucking task? Thank you. Or 20 AM. Over there. Nah. Okay, well, it did save that. Safe to say we won't need to be making a lot of these. That's a problem. The multi-layer floor does present a problem. How the fuck do I connect that? Well, yeah, but without it like looking stupid. You didn't to me. Because if I add stone down, it kind of ruins the look of the mountains. I probably need about a 4x4. Reading the title? Nah. The pin. Appreciate the alert there, Timmy. Wow, I got that even perfectly. I think we go up one like this, and we just don't fill anything. Let me just remove certain sections that are problematic. I'll keep those actually, it's fine. Did you see what we had to deal with this time, Zeno? Way worse. Right, right. Oh, shit. I have an idea. Problem is, I need to get rid of the floor. This is going to be annoying to place because I don't remember where the fuck it was. But you could imagine if I got that first time. Oh, I was 3 blocks off. Perfect. Fuck yeah, no. I do this again. It's so cold outside. I would love if it was cold right now. Okay, so my idea is we take this, we go single layer, move it down to this layer, go down one, go down one block again, and then we have that to place only the rendered layers. We do that. We do that. Then we do this, replace blocks none. Boom. Boom. It's 95. Yeah, it's hot as hell. Summer, so ain't going away from me anytime soon. Good enough. I can't be asked to trim the rest of that mini spots. Okay. Now we just need a color palette. Because obviously, as cool as this one is, it don't fit this berry. Yeah, what do you mean? Of course they are. Seriously? Again? This fucking game, bro. Ironically, this would be a good place for that popular logs wood type because it's gray. I think the rest I want to change to gray. Let me get purple blocks. Uh, Snow block. Nylium. Oh, it's not called Nylium. What the fuck am I talking about? Can't remember the name of this shit. Mycelium. I think the rest of that we turn into gray. I think that, yeah, I think it's too much. It's too much, but we'll see. I think rest we do gray blocks. I just don't even know where to start with that. It's not called log. What the fuck is it called? Stem. What's a slab I can use that? Well, it actually looks crazy from the map. Just the mountains themselves. Look weird. Kinda. Is it worth the shulker box and a half of calcite? I kind of do like it. Yo, Kool-Aid. I appreciate the raid, homie. Welcome in, everybody. How are we all doing? How was the stream, my dude? Currently trying to figure out what we're going to be doing for our goat farm floor. I'm kind of retexturing a floor a server member provided to fit our color palette a lot better for our snowy peak mountains that we got here. Elusive, welcome in, my dude. Timmy's back, double parked, smiling. Finish the map art. There you go, my dude. I don't know if you ever do one again. I recommend doing it one slice at a time. It's a lot. I feel like it's a lot smoother of a process than doing it layer by layer, especially for the first few layers where there's a lot of blocks. That's normally how I've done them in the past. I never done a full staircase, but I can imagine with seeing Takeshi do it, the slice at a time is a lot easier because you can also do like a layer range on the z-axis, and then you can just move it, or even just a single layer on like a z or x-axis and just move over one at a time, like horizontally rather than vertically. And then if you do that and you have it, then you can do it like the material list for each layer. You have Tweakeroo, right? Or Tweaker More. Oh, you probably don't have that, but there's this thing in Tweaker More called Auto Collect Material List. And if you have a material list open with items on it, you click the boxes and it'll auto pull stuff out of your boxes. Like you literally just if I had anything in a material list here, I would grab it. Doesn't even open the box. But I would definitely recommend doing that stuff. Even not for map arts, even if you're like doing like a build, it's a very nice feature. But it is in Tweaker More, which is a fork, not a fork, but like an addition to Tweakeroo. But I have it on to toggle and then have it close GUI so you don't see the big thing in the middle. Yeah, it's not the base, unfortunately. I do have the video on it from my shulker box cycler, but it's a very niche thing to actually build the whole system. You could just have the actual tweak itself. Yeah, it's not in the main mod, unfortunately, but place, let me do acacia logs, or sorry, akakakia. Do that so we don't have the orange. Got left behind, still ended up here. No worries there, Zigzag. Appreciate you joining from the raid, my dude. But yeah, if you gotta go handle after stream stuff at Killian, I appreciate you, homie. Do I want to use cobblestone? I really don't think I want to do that. Did I say Killian? Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid, Killian, same person, smile. I probably looked over at chat as I was saying that. And I was looking at Killian's message. That's probably why. Charlie. I need Link here. This is his specialty, working with gray stuff. It ain't my thing. I can't blend gray stuff together. I don't know what to do for these slabs. More upbeat stuff. Thank you. I need a block that does the pale and the tough. This slab's really my main bottleneck right now. What fucking slab is this? I don't want to type all this out. Oh, it's the longest one. At least it wasn't the wrong train station. I think you'd have a little bit more problems if it was the wrong station, train station, that's for sure. Well, it's not polished blackstone, it's chiseled. It's not considered chiseled blackstone? What is that? Chiseled polished, really? Appreciate the like there, Timmy. What was I gonna put here? I was gonna put something here now. I don't remember what the fuck it was. Blocked, surely. That is the first layer. It's annoying. I was gonna do white concrete powder, but can't really do that. It could be easier, but I was gonna put something there. I don't remember what it was, man. Yep, okay, do that. Is that magenta or is that purple? It's magenta. Magneto. Okay, I definitely think that the Akakakia wood does not fit. I don't know how I feel about the polished tough. It's the tough bricks later. I don't think that works either. I know you did, Smile. Too much white. It has to be gray. I like the tough bricks more. Why what? No, I just said I know you did. You said you fell asleep. What did you do? Uh, things and stuff. Alright, good. Have a good night, my dude. Appreciate the raid again. We'll see you later. Is it too much white or is it good? I mean, it looks kind of white overpowering, but I think it kind of works because there's not as much white in the wall at the bottom. I think it fits. Gamma. Obviously, there's no way we can get lights in the wall to make it look natural. Let me also do this before I take the final skim. So that way the first layer is completely flat. Lichen. Can I place it on the tuff automatically or no? If I can place it on the tuff, it might look okay. Look, I'm not doing it manually. I just wanted to see what it looked like on a couple of them. I kind of do like it, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know these fucking commands, dude. I don't want it to be a percentage. I want it to be on the tough blocks. It's fine first. Just want to see how it looks. There's both of them. Adjacent is horizontal. Yeah, but I don't know this shit. There you go, to bed, Purse. Appreciate you, homie, for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow, my dude. I don't know, it's just the end of the song right now. Okay, so I'm apparently supposed to use the offset. Have a good night, Purse. Then change my active block to Awaken. I appreciate you, Zopa. So this is why XYZ. Problem is okay, so now how the fuck do I use this? So he's on the pencil. It replaced the full block. Moving so fast, bro. Holy fuck. Calm down. It's not supposed to do that. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Can I only do one side? Are we dead ass? No, it still replaces the block. How do we get it to not replace the block? How you doing, Anakin? You must have not built something, right? Not doing that all manually. That just sounds miserable. No, you messed it up. Why is my only option with Lycan east? Or full block? Like, why would I ever want to do a full block? I don't understand. Don't replace the block, man. It's the tutorial I'm following. It doesn't replace for them. You doing, fish? I'm trying to place lichen on the sides of these blocks. But every time I do it, it replaces the block. So don't use offset. How do I just clear? Okay. You mean adjacent? Well, the ones that I've seen, adjacent doesn't do what I think it's supposed to do. Still replaces the block. It places it around the block, but also replaces them. Copper bulbs is way too much of a different color and shade. And turning those on sounds miserable. Why does it not combine? You don't just click it. No, you have to power it. Adjustment offset. That's two different things. I don't think adjacent's the right thing. Okay, no. Okay, that does it, but it's offset by one. Oh my god, it actually works. Okay, don't go too far down. Okay, this works for this side, but is it going to place it correctly on the other side? That's going to be my problem. No. So how do I, if there's only two options of it east being true or not, how can I physically get all the other directions? Where's north, south, east, north, south, and west? Like, well, that would have made it a lot better. There's no clear indication that it can be moved. How do I get this thing back? What did I remove? Oh, the arrow's in the top left. Yeah, I wouldn't have never thought that. No, I got it. Does that look better or not? I'd argue and say it doesn't even look good. Oh, how lovely. My game is crashed. Or no, it's not. Never mind. The snow parts, what the least common one I think is iron. Where's the fly speed? It's so annoying. Fucking hell. Like I feel like I'm just like in a goddamn race car. There's a way to remove it. You say so. I think highlighting the snow is a better idea for sure. No, this is fine. I'm using the least common block in the snow, which is the iron. So it's already like less. What's the thing to remove the float-in ones, fish, so I can use that? I honestly might just leave it and just we won't be able to place the float and stuff. I don't care if we have more lichen than we need. That sounds tedious to do. But it's not a full block. See what I mean? Like it's only on one side if it's not on the correct thing. No, I did when I at the end fish, just to go over everything. I need more. You get to do like a lot of it more than just open it. Like I need what you actually need to do rather than just one thing at a time. What's my active block? Air. Already on the pencil. What do you mean? What do you mean box select this thing, Xeno? I don't know how the fuck to use any of this shit, bro. Fish, brother. I'm like close to just leaving it and just building whatever we can in survival. Brother, that's lasso select. What are you talking about? The fuck is the speed back up? Now what? Oh, so you force the things to update, and if it's not, if it doesn't have a supporting block, it just deletes it. I see. It actually kind of does make the snow look a little bit more texture even in the daytime too. No, you're good, Vish. I appreciate you, my dude. I was just like, I was just, it's a bit late. I didn't think I would be here, but I am. Nah, it's all good, my dude. We got there in the end. I appreciate you, my dude. I feel like my FOV is low. Mm, let me do this correctly. Did I not? Okay. $200K blocks. Only 2 shulkers I like it. It's not bad at all. Yeah, 1.5 boxes of calcite. We can manage that. Is there 1 dirt block? Where's the dirt block? I don't know where it is. It's probably on the floor somewhere. I didn't make any of this. First made the walls, Carrie made the floor. I just changed the color palette of the floor to match. This is the original floor tile. All I did was add the lichen with the help of you guys. Alright. Okay, tomorrow I'll be probably running World Eater, so I don't know if we'll stream. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I don't know how it's going to be. I don't want to just stream watching our World Eater, and we can't really do too much besides just a bit of mining. In the meantime, and it kind of just depends on MSBT as well, how much we're going to be able to do. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Of course, if we don't, we'll stream the normal schedule during the week. Wish you could help more. Fish, you are doing plenty more than enough, my dude. I appreciate you. But I mean, if anything, I'll start getting materials for this. Doesn't look too bad, all things considered. We should have plenty of stuff here to get all of this gathered in a relatively short amount of time. The floor will be the most annoying thing to do because there's a lot of block types. But besides that, I'll like separate the two different amounts in like different regions and whatnot. So we'll do like a floor display on that side, and then like a platform here. We'll have like a floor display on that side, and then like a wall display on that side. So everything is all, you know, all the edges. Just the walls will just be their own because there's not too many different types into that. So the wall should be flow a lot easier than the floor, I think. I mean, you definitely know a lot more than I do, Fish. So it's always helpful to, if you're here, to have some help with that. But yeah, we'll see. Of course, I was in the Discord if you want to be pinged when we do go live. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. Guess your night, day, wherever I see you dudes all later.